Ian. Hey, what's up? It's morning though, but late, yeah, boss. Yeah, dude, it's early morning. What about you? Pressure, dude. Well, we're Artin then. Let's go. 4 p.m. Artin. It's just 12 for me. 12 p.m. Artin, how are you doing? Welcome in. Actually, not a lot of time has passed. It's like 12:30. Not really stream today. Well, for me it does count early, as I am usually waking up at like 1 or 2 p.m. Now we're live before all of that. You know what's ironic about it though? I woke up specifically to just post my art. I got up, it was very painful getting out of bed moment. I actually forgot to post the art. You know, the thing that got me out of bed I forgot to do. But instead of that we hear Artin. So there are some positives to it. I mean, dude, I went to bed at like 5. So I'm a little messed up, so to say. A little, you know. I'm a little underslept. I mean, since we woke up early, it's way better now. Because then we'll be tired and we'll be able to go to bed on time. Hey Sasha. Hey, good morning. How you doing? How you doing, Sunshine? So you're posting a bunch of porn in the Archer. Very nice. Very nice. SM commissions are going well. We've been doing alright as well. Artin feeling cute, trying to pull in some nice impressive hours for streaming. Especially today where I managed to wake up earlier. It's time to pump then. You have any news? Anything interesting going on? As far as Sasha, your life is like a fucking like a manga. There is always some stuff going on. Something exciting, something unpredictable happens. It's like Fire Punch manga, you know? You just turn on the page and the whole plot twist went 180. No crazy news? Alright, gotcha. Well, maybe it's you got time to recover before the next episode. And here I'm just... I actually don't know why I'm doing this, but I really felt like just doing more on this quick commission. Even though we're technically done with it, got done with it yesterday. Did proper 6 hours in, I really just feel like doing more. I just feel like it's kind of not enough. Compared to last 2 that I did, it just feels like it's not up to the quality standard that I currently have. Which is, you know, happens sometimes. Honestly though, whenever that happens, usually doing more hours doesn't even help it. I'm not even sure why, but you know, that's still what we're doing. Let's see. Not gonna spend like crazy amount of hours on it though, but we'll just do like a little bit. Raining here? Oh yeah, I heard about that. It's raining even here. Oh, it was so close yesterday. We were going to bed. It was just like a thunderstorm with heavy rain. It was so nice to kind of laying in bed, seeing the lighting go off and hearing all the thunder. That was pretty chill. That was nice. Nice. Even here. No floods here yet though. I think Tbilisi is also not really known for being flooded. Yeah. This is a quick commission as I just mentioned. Finishing my cold brew. I had to order beans and finish the cold brew. Yeah. Got the cold brew and I'm finishing it. Dude, it kind of makes me feel like you know how like coffee like feels stimulating for some people? I just never feel it, but I do with cold brew. Like it feels just like kind of caffeine. It has caffeine in it. Which I mean all coffee does, but this one feels like especially strong. But after that, I got my usual half a liter of coffee to follow. Begin to load up, boys. Load up with the long day of farting. Get ready. I gotta get juiced up on the coffee. Cold night here as well. Ooh, that's nice. I would like to have a cold night here. Cold weather's great. Hey Andy. How you doing? How you doing, boss? What's up? What's new? Sort of a little happier with the anatomy here. I was kind of unsatisfied with it before. It was one of the major reasons why I decided to kind of come back and do a little bit more on this art before I call it a day. But I think we're doing better now. Still not doing good enough, but we're doing better. That's what I'm gonna say. In general, boys, I would say that we do definitely need to come back to doing some personal art. I feel like doing personal art is what keeps the progress going, it's what keeps me excited about doing art in general. And I feel like neglecting that in favor of the grind, quote unquote, that's a mistake. I gotta avoid that mistake, boys. So today we're coming back to some personal art. Again, not doing it excessively. We definitely gotta come back to. Also, I kind of miscounted somehow, and I don't have more stream commissions after this one. So we need to open up the commission queue. Which, probably doing that tomorrow morning. Gonna feel like a chore if you don't. Yeah, that's kind of what I started feeling, like as soon as I called the last personal art done. I started feeling like, damn, I have so many commissions to work for and there's kind of nothing to look forward to. That's what I kind of need to kind of re-evaluate where we're going, you know. what he's stepping on? What does it look like to you, dude? What do you think he's stepping on? Probably starting to feel like this arc is kind of ready. It's kind of looking good for a quick piece. Still feel like doing a bit more on it though. Just like a tiny bit here and there. Hey Nathy. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, friend? Welcome in. What's up? Hey Fudge. Well, hello. Hot as hell there? Oh shit, dude. Yeah, I can sympathize. It's getting a little cooler in where I live, but it shows like 30, 33 again in a few days. So it seems like the heat ain't going anywhere, at least for now. At least it's not 40 anymore. Good early start to the day? Yeah. I woke up early today. I still forgot to post my art though. Like I woke up at 10. It was such a painful awakening, but I only had one goal. To wake up and post my art. I even thought about going to bed afterwards right away. But then I actually forgot to do that. Just started the stream. Oh well. Here we are, Artin though. Let's try this. I have half a liter of filter coffee that I made. It's new coffee. Oh yeah, it's, by the way, the name is super ridiculous. Called Tabe Burka. Tabe Burka, bro. What's that? Ethiopian coffee. I don't know, I haven't given it a try yet. Not a lover of coffee, I just drink it for the taste. Wait, what do you mean? So you a lover of coffee or no? If you drink it for the taste, it kinda does mean that you're a lover. Sweet chocolate? Oh shit, no, we ain't doing that, dude. It's only black coffee that is worth tasting. Or worth drinking. Alright, dude. Well, it's classic, like, washed Ethiopia. If you guys tried that. It's good though, but it's generally like my least favorite kind of coffee. Like this variety. This one is very tasteful though, like it has a lot of flavor. But dude, all this like washed Ethiopian coffee, it's like very acidic. And you know what it reminds me of? Like, dude, it's very popular. I swear people probably enjoy it so much, but it just reminds me of stomach acid. And I just cannot get rid of this like comparison in my head. Hello, real. It's in my Discord if you want to to give this a go. It's like a triangular brush. You're welcome, bro. Yeah, and I usually am not into like super sour coffee, but it will do. It will do. I'm not picky either. I've had so much, dude. So pretty much I've been drinking coffee for like 6 years. Like we're talking every day for like 2 to 3 cups for 6 years, bro. And I think I've missed less days of drinking coffee rather than I've missed days of doing art. And that is, I mean, that says a lot, dude. Because I don't miss days of doing art. For those 6 years, there was probably like, I don't know, less than 10 days where I haven't had coffee. So let me tell you, I ain't picky. You know, I don't care anymore. I've had so much good coffee, so much, not that much of bad coffee though, but I just don't care anymore. As long as it ain't just completely rancid tasting, I'm gonna be good. The brush, but I like when brushes are super hard pressure. What do you mean, like pressure on URL? Like pressuring you to do stuff and, you know, like hard on you pretty much? Like an abusive relationship kind of hard? I don't know, Fudge. I don't know, my dude. Coffee is hell expensive these days. I used to drink a lot, saving a good chunk of money not drinking anymore. It's you're right on that, Eligo. Like today I ordered the beans. They were 40 lari, which is like $15, and that's like weekly. So you can say 15 by 4. What is it? $60 a month on just coffee. Yeah, dude. Imagine how much you can save over the years. Like more than half a grand. That's like dude, you could probably save up for like two tattoo appointments. God damn. Maybe we should fucking stop on the coffee endeavor then, huh? I don't like the brush requirement to press on tablet too much. Does it require you to do that? You can also adjust the pressure sensitivity to it, like kinda crank it up if you want to. I ain't pressing much on mine. Hey, Bellamon. Very pale and green today. Does this look pale to you? I think it kinda... I mean, it kinda is though, yeah. I don't know, oversaturated green is just completely rancid. Yeah, but it's just the morning stream. I mean, that's for a reason. You know, the prog's covering something that we cannot show here on the stream, unfortunately. Or actually, maybe fortunately, we cannot show it. For some reason I painted the skull gray, even though it's like bone color. I feel like we should sort of change it up. I don't know why I didn't do that kind of from the get-go. Hey Chrysalis. It's a quick commission from yesterday. We're almost kind of done here. I mean, I got done with it yesterday, but I just felt like coming back and doing more details. Sometimes I feel like doing so. Just investing extra hours, even if I don't have to, you know. Philemon, what you up to today? You Artin? Doing well? Did you start this week productively or no? That's what we need to know. That's kind of what it's all about. I like how in the reference this skull is like this line here kind of like wraps around the eye, goes in circle like this, like in kind of a spiral. Looks interesting. The trunk. Hey, what's up, boss? It's like with my art, I need to lock in. I definitely do need to do so, Chris. So let's go. Maybe it's time. It is the time of the day where we do it. It is the week. Maybe some warm light is kind of like is what we really need in this art. I just ruined everything, honestly. Hmm. You're afraid of AI taking your job? No, why would I? What job, bro? I'm unemployed. What job we talking here? I mean, dude, it's impossible. Just art in general. You cannot make art with AI. You can generate an image, right? That's good, but you cannot make art. And I'm doing art, you know. It cannot do paintings, and I'm doing paintings for people for money. So as long as people continue commissioning art, it wouldn't get me out of job. And I don't think people will all of a sudden start commissioning AI or like generating shit themselves with AI, because they're not looking for that. They're not looking for an image. They're looking for art of their character. That's like a serious answer, dude. So yeah, completely not afraid, dude. Completely not afraid. Not sure what's gonna happen with like art jobs in the industry, but when it comes to like market for like personal art and commissions, I have no doubts that it's gonna thrive and continue thriving like it's doing currently. I mean, it's getting bigger and bigger. More people are getting interested in that and stuff like that. And if you're not familiar, by the way, in that space, ain't nobody gives a fuck about AI, you know? Not a single person cares about it. When it comes to like people who actually pay for art, like none of them could give less of a fuck. So Yep. And if you're skeptical or like afraid or have negative feelings towards it, dude, I don't know. I hope I could eliminate those, or like make those go away. Because it was kind of unsettling and disturbing for me too before I like found my peace around it. Well, I came to a kind of conclusion. Yeah, I'm spending so much time on this, it's getting spare for that to happen, but gonna go for a small break, boys. Be right back. I'll show you the time lapse of how I was making this piece today, yesterday, and the day before that. Hello, hello. We are back to it, boys. Does the creator read chat? I do, Fuku. I do. Sometimes I wish I didn't. Dude, I feel like I kind of lost a little bit on the silhouette there. For sure. Like, I kind of like how it was like half turned like this. But now we are at... I guess it's a little less interesting. You can see how it was kind of like taking shape like this. But it's alright, you know, I do like how it's looking. For a quick commission especially, looking crisp. Hello, River. Dude, that's even a little too many layers. Because I usually don't have like these things on separate layers. I usually have just things overlap. It just was a little kind of messy here. And I end up drawing it a lot, that's why creating kind of more layers. Premiere is 1 minute delayed compared to the chat. Is it really? It might be because like you're kind of behind. You need to just like scroll up for the player. Well, Finny, it is a World of Warcraft player character commission. So it is a character that somebody plays in a game called World of Warcraft, and they commissioned for me to paint it. And that's kind of what it is about. And we're kind of done. We were done with the start yesterday. I just decided to do a little extra on it. In the background is also a zone from the game as well. Because I feel like that's kind of like the best way to immerse you into the painting of a character like this, is just put them in the zone from the game. Yeah, and maybe I'm delayed RL today, dude. Sort of smell how the lights here isn't consistent, and obviously I don't like that. And obviously don't like that. How's your week starting out, boys? What you up to? I'm really motivated to play more WoW. Played a little bit yesterday, just like a few hours. Thinking of leveling a new guy there. Yep, and doing some personal art too. On that matter as well. It's Tuesday, so tomorrow is the new WoW season starts. So dude, it's gonna be pumped. New raid, the new cinematic is gonna be reviewed tomorrow as well, about kind of the end of the expansion and shit like that. And yeah, it's gonna like... The hype is building up, boys. The hype is building up. I can already feel it is gonna be something huge. Massive. Gonna be very motivating for some new art and fan arts and shit like that. All the characters you've been commissioned draw have great designs. Hell yeah. It's because, you know, people who commission them, they put a lot of like love and care into them. I would say visual design wise, not every single one though. Like some of the designs I wasn't loving, but they were more about kind of like the storytelling about the character rather than like its visual appeal, you know. So sometimes you can be like a, you know, like a poor guy on the street, and the design of the character wouldn't be like that outstanding visually, but like the storytelling bit would be quite more. That's a nasty tangent right there. It's gonna fight that a little bit. Yeah, so really excited to play WoW. And I wanted to level more drag tiers and maybe do art of them later. See if I manage to find the time to kind of invest time into that. That would be cool if I ever managed to. How you boys feeling about gaming nowadays? If of course we do more art first thing in the day. That's the most important part, boys. Don't forget on the Artin. Do not give up on the Artin, or I'll come for you. Hear me? Hear me, dude? I'll do. Watching. Also, I'm actually feeling like some foreground element here. Maybe some sparkles and things floating around and shit like that. I feel like I don't do enough post-editing on my photos, you know. Not even talking about filters, but I feel like just adding like a little bit of like fucking sparkles and foreground elements and shit like that. That's almost like post-editing. And it usually does really help to bring the piece together. At least kind of that's what I've noticed. Like even if you put it on like a mediocre piece, it kind of just, it looks finished. And I feel like I need to really work on that. That's why I also want to like push into my big illustrations too and kind of like explore that on every single one of those pieces, just so I can get used to and like really understand the concept of doing these. You hear me? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Making my pieces look finished. And getting this coffee. Do you guys know that there is actually competitions that are about tasting coffee? It's called cupping, because it's in a cup. All the coffee is in a cup, and pretty much what you do is that you taste coffee first, and then you kind of see what it's like. You know, for example, you taste one, it's like from Brazil, yes, the other is like from fucking Ethiopia or somewhere, Burundi, right? And then there's the blind part where you gotta taste them and they're not signed up, and you gotta like pick which one is from where. And it is an actual competition, right? So you can compete in being good at describing taste. So maybe you can try describing taste, boys. I remember I was participating in that. It wasn't a competition, it was just like a little practice tour. We had fucking 19 different kinds of coffee, and I only guessed one. There was one girl who guessed 16 or like 13 out of those. What? Nuts, dude. So First, what really is nice to like depict first is like figure out first is what people call balance. So balance wise, I would say savory high, unsavory. Wait, is savory the word? Hold on. No, sour, sorry. What do I mean? Yeah. So, sourness? Is that the word? Sourness. Yes. Or acidity. Sourness, high. I would say out of medium, high, low, it's high. I would say sweetness medium, because you can, you know, still feel some sweetness there, but it's not like crazy high. Although actually it might be actually closer to high. And then bitterness is low. Bitterness giga low. Don't feel any fucking bitterness whatsoever. Bitterness 0, alright? So high acidity, medium to high sweetness, and low bitterness. That's kind of like to start you off if you like describe the balance, and then you try to come up with these descriptors or like just something that you compare the taste to. And it really does taste like Earl Grey tea. Definitely some peach, 100% some peach juice flavor. And then the lemongrass too. I don't know if you guys know what lemongrass is, but it 100% tastes like that. Maybe some oranges as well. This kind of like flavor profile, if you can pick, you know, if you can imagine that in your mind. So how does it sound, boy? Does it sound tasty? And I actually think it's a pretty cool skill, being able to describe what you taste whenever it's just, you know, if you let's say just if you were to taste it and you've never practiced the skill, you'd be like, oh, it just tastes like coffee. What can I tell? Right? That's kind of how I started on it. But then now I can, you know, pinpoint kind of differences in the taste and stuff like that. It's actually pretty cool. I enjoy doing that. It's fun to do that with other people too, because like different people always taste different stuff, and it's kind of like you just compare what you taste. It's cool. It's cool, you know. It's a fun thing. Ugh. Chemo destroy your taste buds? Wait, have you had to undergo chemotherapy, dude? God damn. Holy shit, sorry to hear that. What was it like? Why did you have to undergo it? Like, I'm not sure if it's like always like a cancer treatment, or is it just something else? So you don't taste much nowadays after it? My mom had to undergo it for a while, and uh, her taste buds are fine, you know. She's huge into coffee after I got her into it. Holy shit, dude. What? That's crazy. Hey, but you said you're chill now? I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're doing way better. No, she's good. She's fine. She got through it. Yeah. Hey, bro, you gotta get healthy now. No cherry pies, no smoking. You hear me? No drinking. Actually, no, cherry pies maybe. Right? You can allow yourself like a cherry pie or two per day. Nothing bad with those. To be like, jokes aside, by the way, I actually think that cherry pies are not that bad. I mean, the one that I'm getting. Of course, you can get like cherry pies with like fucking seed oil or ligma in them, but the ones that I'm getting, I feel like they're quite healthy. They're like with butter and just they don't even taste that sugary. It's just like they have a lot of cherries. Of course, it's just still like a dessert, but I don't know. They even taste alright. They taste healthy. You had to stop drinking Monster? Oh, really? Can you do it now? Because it's just caffeine, pretty much. Wouldn't imagine for it to be like that harmful. Yeah, there are definitely worse things you can eat than cherry pies. Right, dude, I'm really satisfied with that I like retouched on this art. Maybe we'll do like 20 more minutes. Just like extra details. I just felt so unsatisfied with how many details I was able to get in, and I feel like we are so much better off now, boys. We're so much better off. Although I think like we got like a little bit of inconsistency of hues here. Just like all the green doesn't feel the same, which it's kind of the problem that I try to not run into, but I usually do not run into. This time we kind of got ourselves a little dirty in it, you know. Well, Johnny, you're halfway through, you're almost done with an art piece. Yeah, that's life. But I'm gonna get on the stream commission grind sooner, so soon. So you'll be able to see me start a lot of new art. Yeah, you'll be able to. I mean, I will start a new artwork later today. Just like close to the end of the stream, I will start a personal piece. You're gonna be able to see the start of that process. Yeah, but that's not gonna happen for a few hours. So gonna be there, cool. Let's just hope for one thing. Let's hope that Maurice doesn't explode closer to the end of the stream. Cause like I can feel it today, you know. It's not a good sign whenever you can feel it before you even start drawing. That's usually a slimy indicator. Right, dudes, I think we're doing quite well on this one. Let me sign this up. Ended up spending 2 more hours on this. 2 more than we intended, but it's alright, I'm happy with the result. I'm actually even quite proud of the result, if you can say that. Right. Save as... Save this one. Dude, I need an external hard drive. Guys, do you know how big and how expensive are the external hard drives? Like, can you get the one like 100 gigs or something? Is that finished? Yeah, dude, it's a quick commission. I'm finishing these in 6 hours. So I was actually supposed to get to be done with it before I even did what I did on it today. So yeah, it's a quick one, dude. It's supposed to be kind of like sort of half sketch, you know. And it ain't no bad for half sketch, let me tell you. It is a finished artwork number 81. 81 finished pieces this year, boys. Could have been better, could have been to 82, you know. But it is what it is. Let me get to this one then. Which dude, look how more contrasted this one is. I actually feel like pushing even more contrast on this one now. I feel like we gotta touch on this one, we gotta touch on this one. Because we want to update this commissioner. And then I feel like we haven't touched on this one in a while. That's, I guess, our plan for today. So let's do a little bit on all of them. In this one, we have started doing borders, and I feel like it's important to finish borders. And then, you know, get to, we just like import them to all the other pieces. So it's kind of universal progress on all of our art if you just like do borders on this one. Also, just feel like darkening this, right? We just feel like creating more contrast here. Yeah, I was saying that I do want to get some external hard drives so I can save up all my art and stuff like that. Not even in case it gets lost, I mean in that too. But just like to get them out of my PC, because like I have no fucking space on this one. PC is all clogged up with previous art that it's like, it's kind of there. I would like to keep it there. I would like to keep it saved, but it's also like I don't necessarily use it, you know, as much. That's looking much better, dude. Need it. I like darkening this one as well. Oh, hey fish. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, boss? Welcome in. Glad you like the art. Even on WoW loading screens, there is this like little ornament at the top, and I did replicate it at the time. I remember I did that. I don't know, like I don't know if I feel like it's necessary now or no. I just kind of don't feel like doing it. Hmm. Like, I don't want to be copying WoW loading screens one to one with all the elements and shit like that. Kind of feel like coming up with a little bit of my own there. That's I think how you learn the best, by the way. It's like not copying stuff, but like doing the same but similar. And that way it will force you to understand how they make things. Just copying things doesn't necessarily make sure that you understand it. Which is not like I particularly want to understand the ornament kind of painting and what they do for them, but I mean, they just, I feel like it's just the right way to do things, not to copy them. I feel like it's the only way to improve, honestly. I don't know, kind of what else you can do. This feels like super time consuming, but it actually feels good that I wouldn't have like, it doesn't have to be perfect, like all the ornaments and stuff like that. If you zoom out, they already look quite good. Also, realistically, I just need to do like one corner and then I just copy paste it 4 times and then be good. So it actually ain't as bad as it looking. You know, it looking like I have so much work left on the borders here, but it's actually not the case. It's actually gonna have to do much, much less than that. But also it would kind of make sense to invest just a little more, just because I'm gonna be copy pasting these for all the illustrations that I have, so. This actually would serve so many pieces. Hell, I might even save it up like for later. Later artworks as well. Hey Arson. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good morning indeed, 2 p.m. We are very early today. look better when I wake up early. Really? Look at this. I had a cold brew earlier today. I'm getting to like ridiculous levels of coffee, like almost a liter within a few morning hours. That's a lot of coffee, boys. Gotta be careful there. I go a little slower on it, or my little heart will explode. My little piggy heart. I guess I came at the wrong time. What do you mean, like you came early? Dude, don't get up in your head about it. We all had moments like that. All of us men have had days like that, where it was a little earlier than you would have wanted to. But hey, at least we can do art though, right? So don't be too upset about it, dude. You can still, you can even play loud too, right? I'm just saying that there are things we can do that allow us to relieve the stress, so to say. Look great every day, though. On some days I look a little rough, let me tell you. Some days it's just like a little bloated. It's not what you meant. But hey, regardless if you meant it or not, dude, if it happens, don't worry. We've all been there. Right, boys, we're working through it slowly but surely. That is important. It's important to remember not to rush this process, right? To take our time, be patient. The second we lose the patience, second it's over. It's not gonna be a pleasant second, let me tell you that. We're somehow already 22 hours into this art. It felt like more though. I feel like I've been working on this one for a long time, but we also need to count in the borders here as well, so. Maybe I should have finished the piece first and then kind of did the border so it would be fair. I'm just gonna give it like a few more hours. Thinking. Actually, it would be nice to kind of like hyper focus on this one for a little bit and get it over with in like a few days. We need to start locking in, guys. Locking in. We've had like a good couple of weeks of just like starting pieces and not finishing them and starting new ones. But the truth is that we gotta lock in. Truth is that we gotta get some of them done. We cannot just have a luxury of just starting shit over and over again. Where is the Yoxaron box? Puzzle box or something? Puzzle box of Yoxaron. No, it looks something different though. Oh, this, right? Oh, that's what I based it off. Just make it exist first, you can make it good look later. That's some hardcore motivation right there. That's a thing that I probably should just throw in an update for my client before I end up kind of like finishing this. I don't want to kind of leave them unupdated for a while. It makes me think like actually it is a good time for an update already. Bro, let me work on this like as much as I feel like so. I'm kind of already not feeling it though. Like as I mentioned before, boys, it's very tough. You know, whenever a piece gets like 20 plus hours into work, you just get exhausted of it. Like it just gets a little boring, a little repetitive. You have just seen it for too long. Is what it feels like. And we're already there for sure for this art. But however, right, first of all, it ain't as bad. Second, we still have a lot of work to do, so we have to like hype ourselves up for it. 3D backgrounds for 2D concept because I draw perspective myself and I'm lacking depth. I don't know if that's gonna make you better at it though. Maybe just maybe that's like a bandage solution. Instead of learning how to apply perspective, you just kind of outsource it to 3D. I don't know, Indy. I don't know. Maybe you should treat the root cause and just like watch 2 YouTube videos that are 5 minutes long on perspective and follow along, you know. Yeah, so basically what I'm saying is that as soon as I start not feeling like working on this art, I'm gonna switch it up and prepare this for an update. I'm not gonna pressure myself into it today. Are you even like pressuring ourselves into anything today, really? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know, boys. You pressuring yourself into anything today? Ooh, actually, just noticed this box doesn't have like these borders. It only has the top ones. Hello, Pooji. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. The arting today, I woke up early, which is 10 a.m. Insane. Goddamn madness, just sunrise, you know, birds, birding. Very, very early morning, and you're arting, you know, showing up early. He's looking sick. Hey, glad you like it. Glad you like it. I'm just working on the borders. It does look like I'm kind of very early on them, but actually as I finish those two borders, or those two corners, I just copy paste them 4 times and we have like all nice 4 borders to kind of frame this in. And the piece too, gotta do more rendering on it. It's just going slow, dude. It's just slow. We're already quite far in this art, and I mean, it's not necessarily difficult to make progress in it, but I'm definitely like getting a little art fatigued from it. I've been having it on my screen for like weeks at this point. No, dude, this is a commission work. We are doing a commission work. It is a World of Warcraft character that we're painting. This old blood mage. Or blood elf mage, rather. We gotta do some personal work today, though. That's definitely coming. I've recharged for more personal work. Yeah, there's so much details to do here. I also feel like more kind of on the background when it comes to brightness. Oh shit. Dude, this kind of goes hard. This purple glow, god damn. Alright, this ain't bad. I mean, they're sort of lightening it up again after darkening before. But I sort of feel like it's kind of needed here, you know? Might even brighten this up as well. Did I add this power? What do you mean, the power that this mage has? I mean, realistically, he's just writing in the book. Right? He's doing some writing, he's doing some fan fiction. Maybe he's doing some Zootopia fanfic writing. Right, he's probably in. He probably doing some cool, important magic research stuff. Not the Zootopia fanfics. Hey, Alu. Hey, good morning, boss. How you doing? How you doing? Dude, I'm gonna poke you right away. You hear me? Where is Art? Where is Art, bro? Huh? Haven't seen you post any art in a while, man. Fighting Kaveza till 6 AM and still failed. On double question mark? Okay, I haven't even checked on her. I didn't even do the last one, like the previous season. Delve guy, I didn't even fucking check him out once, and people said that he was super easy. Just one question mark? Oh. I'll probably check it out today, but I'm fucking destroyed. It destroys you. Dude, you're probably low gear. Like, what's your item level? Can barely finish simple drawing, get lost during coloring phase. I don't know how to pick the right colors. Good Jay, got you. Well, I'll be doing dude. I plan on doing like a lot of tutorials and art videos and shit like that. Still cannot sort of get to it mentally, but like something on colors, like how to pick colors, tips on colors and all that kind of stuff is coming in first. I'm gonna tell you, man. 666, bro, that's baby item level, no? That's like giga. That's low, no? You're supposed to be way more geared. But nonetheless, the raid's coming out tomorrow, bro. You excited? You excited for the new cinematic? Dude, us as WoW artists, we gotta be prepared. We gotta be prepared for the hype. Because it's definitely gonna be hype, and we definitely gotta have to, like, be on our guard and ready to do fan art and shit like that. Something's gonna get revealed, man. Yeah, but if I am to give you any advice now, like how to pick the right colors, you just start very desaturated. Start at like gray, and like have everything pretty much be super gray and very like, because it's like it's hard to miss on that. You know, if all of your colors are grayish, they just come together really nicely and nothing looks muddy. And then you just do like one or two, maybe just honestly just one being like more saturated, like this orange here, for example. Right, you can see like everything else. I mean, we have a little bit of saturation here on the purple, but it's actually very mild. Like the orange is the real hero here, but everything else is sort of very, very grayish. And it's not like the only way to do it, but it's a bulletproof way to do it. You know, you cannot mess this up if you do it this way. That's kind of what I always recommend. Yes, I'll do it. We gotta be ready for it. You hear me? You raid. You gonna do the raid right away, bro? Tomorrow, I think, dude, I need to wake up early, stream early, and then fucking go to the raid. Oh, you gotta go to the gym tomorrow too. Shit. You get into the grayscale part, but colors become messy. The grayscale is like a different beast, but you can do colors right away, but like just make them kind of grayish, not necessarily just pure gray. You were online Discord the whole night and early morning. Well, I was up till 5 a.m. and then I woke up at 10. If that's kinda what you consider by early morning. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, bro, it's rough. It's surviving, you know. Hey, not proud of that schedule, but it is what it is. What can I say? There's a lot of kind of nice chill rendering to get into in this art as well, like the books and stuff like that. Maybe I can peacefully just render that in whenever I don't feel like progressing on the piece, kind of major parts of the piece. We need to get the bottom part on top of the character, but the top part behind the character. How are we doing that? I think we're just erasing the bottom part then. That's what we're doing about it. By the way, Ali, you can easily like up the item level if you do M0s. I don't know if you've done them or not. But you have pretty much 6 of them to do for loot. And they drop actually good loot. Like, actually good loot. And they're super easy too. Dude, it's easy content. It's not like you need to like... Yeah, you won't fail it. Trust me, it's easy content. Hello, Aze. What's next after paint over? What do you mean paint over? My next is another art. You want to start something new today, like a personal piece? But we gotta do our commissions first. We have this one to work on and also this one as well. This one I'm gonna be pretty chill though. I'm kinda digging this one a lot. This one is super early in progress too, so it's gonna be a pleasant one to work on. I think this could have been bigger. Yes, exactly. Thanks, Aiden. Hey, what's up? Yes, it's an early morning today. Early morning stream. Well, I'm always striving towards that, but cannot make it every day. Today we got it done. Today we got it. How you doing, bro? Dude, you're going so strong. You have no idea. You're out of control today. Today is actually a pretty solid day to do art, if you can believe it or not. Out of many days that are in the week, today is a good day to do art. Telling you that, boys. I also started feeling like I'm kind of not necessarily excited to like do art for the day, so I want to get back to some personal work as well. Start on some new artwork so they can just kind of reignite my passion for it. Gotta do the commissions first though. That's always there. Yeah, we're doing the borders. We're doing the borders, we gotta do the borders. Hey there, Artin. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, friend? Welcome in. Lara be doing the borders. Not really sure kind of where I'm going with them, with all the details on them. I'm just vibing, trying to see whatever happens with them. Feeling like the book one you started a long time ago. It definitely was a very long time ago, and it's like 22.5 hours already. So yes, this one is 22.5 hours. It's not a crazy amount of hours, but it's definitely been like a very long time. I actually wonder, can I find like maybe stream results, the first mention of this? You might have not just kind of made it right away. I mean, it's been there for a while. Maybe through like WODs if you can look for it, but it's there for almost a month, you know, probably. So yeah, dude, I'm quite fatigued of it already as well. But we still have a long way to go. We gotta do the borders for sure, because those borders we're gonna be using for all the other artworks. So that's 100% necessary. Not even negotiable. And then the rest too, like, you know, we're definitely getting it up to like 30 hours or so. No less than 30, I think is my kind of upper limit is 30 hours. Start to hate my own art if I do that. It's exhausting for sure. But I view it as a separate skill, you know, as of like, you know, as an illustrator, you build skills in like shapes, composition, whatever, anatomy, like, you know, all the fundamentals, and like the patience to go longer on a piece is like it's a separate skill on its own, you know. I feel like if you don't view it this way, you start getting really impatient. If you view it as a separate skill, it makes you respect it more, so to say, and then you kind of treat it more seriously to just force yourself to sit down for longer and shit like that. It's definitely a battle though, you know. Like I just want to switch to the new one. There's this the Cosmic Serpent piece. We just did 5 hours on within 2 streams, and I just really feel like doing more. The water elemental art. Oh shit, dude. I'm kind of like losing the shape there. Yeah, we gotta up the patience there. If you think about it, it's actually kind of nice that you can like up the skill while not necessarily even doing, you know, any productive painting. You just gotta force yourself to sit through it. You know, it doesn't mean that you gotta make some exciting art. You just gotta get used to the feeling of like being sick of the current artwork that you're working on. I have like little tricks that I'm doing, like kind of working around the piece a lot. Like I'm tired of doing borders now, so I'm gonna just kind of jump on those books that feel super different from border. And also just doing some easy progression too. Like for example, I see like a lot of things that you can see this is just straight up like the hole in the layer here, so I just can come in, zoom in onto that, and just like fix that real quick. It's easy, and it's also just like feels different, and it progresses on the art, so it's kind of tickles all the boxes, but at the same time we just, you know, still keeping ourselves engaged with this current artwork. You know, but if let's say I zoom in on his face for like 4 hours, it's gonna get me even more irritated and like tired of this piece. So that's one of the reasons why I like always jump around and keep moving, never kind of settle down rendering one thing at a time. You know, quite simple. Simple but effective, you know. Hey Capra, you're welcome and from glad you like it. I still feel like a lot of parts about the background is still like for example, the city from the background kind of stands out a little too much. I kind of want to maybe like blend it in together, kind of go a little smoother on the edges or something. I think that's super important to do, to like, if you bring that together, then the foreground stands out even more, because it's what we want, and that's what we want. Gonna go for a small break, boys. Let me show you this. Get it back. Right, boys? Do you usually have everything on single layer? Dude, hell no. For this art especially, we have so many layers. A lot of layers, boys. Dude, I hate whenever 7TV just stops working. There we go. There you go. What was your primary goal for streaming? Dude, I don't know, I just wanted to see how I would do with it. I haven't had like a goal. I didn't even know how it would. Yeah, I'm not even, to be honest, I don't even remember why I started it in the first place. I mean, obviously I kind of, wanted all the good stuff that might come with it. I don't recall if I had any particular like goals or anything with it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I had anything. I remember when I did that, and it was kind of bold of me to do that back in that particular time, because I straight up just moved countries. I felt like very kind of uncertain and uncomfortable there, but then I still kind of started streaming like just a week after that, which is, I don't know, dude. How did I do that? I don't even recall why like I particularly decided to do that. And why not at home? I mean, yeah, dude, I moved from Russia to Georgia. And then after a week of moving, I just started streaming. After a few weeks, I think, to be fair. But it was quite a lot, Not like it was like crazy impressive to do that, but it's just like knowing myself, I would have taken this opportunity to be like, oh, this is like so much stress, so much to figure out. I'm gonna wait before I start something new, but I kind of fucking did it. Jay, it was great. Hey, currently, I'm not even sure if I have like a goal or anything. Of course, like kind of progressing in streaming is nice, and like that's sort of my goal. But at the same time, the only thing that I keep in mind is that I just want to show up every day and just do my art for the day. Just gonna it helps me be more productive, more on track with my art. I also have this feeling, dude, like if I don't stream or I haven't posted my art in a while, or if I posted and it didn't get any likes, I have this like anxiety building up that like everybody's forgetting about me as an artist and my art career is gonna be over in like no time. But if I'm constantly streaming, it kind of like prevents this from happening because, technically I have people looking at my art while I'm streaming. It's like a bandage solution, but it definitely helps the anxiety. I mean, yeah, there, we were talking about this for the whole stream yesterday, the like working for Hearthstone and like my plans towards it. Um, yeah, I want to do art for Hearthstone, but I'm not even sure honestly anymore. We kind of yesterday we took a look at the recent Hearthstone art, and I kind of just wasn't necessarily amused by it. Now I'm not even sure if I want to do it or not. You know, crazy enough of that's been actually like the dream that I've had for a while, but now I sort of wouldn't even want to do that. I don't know. I almost feel like I just want to do stream on YouTube. And like that's kind of the progression that I have with art. Yeah, thinking of changing dreams. I mean, it might still be like a dream or like a giga long distant goal for me, but it just like I just wouldn't want to do it now. I don't know, dude. I looked at that art and it just there is so little that I want to like for my art to be like that, or like so little of it that I like artistically, sorta. I do like some pieces there, but like artistically, what it represents is just like it feels like a downgrading from kind of my current direction in art. Yeah, I'm also just not necessarily excited for working for companies in general. I do love coming on here and like doing art for people and having like a shitload of freedom with it too. That's kind of one thing that I anticipate from, you know, if I ever to work for a studio, to be like very restrictive is what I'm afraid of. And then I'm gonna have to learn how to deal with that, you know. But right now I'm just feeling so... I'm also so just used to what I'm doing as well, which is, I guess is very nice. Hello Mel, Nuclear, hey, hello Sunshines, how you doing? How you doing? Good morning. We early today, even Mel is not off work yet. That's how early we are. I mean, technically he is though, sorry. Sorry Mel, almost made you work extra hours. That's okay, dude. So yeah, now I don't even know. Now maybe I would even like to just... Oh shit, you know what I just noticed? How like this city part is so much higher than this. And it's almost like we need to either bring one up or bring the other down. Oh, yeah. We do a little bit of both. It's good that I noticed it now, though. It's almost like we gotta pump this up a little bit. Yeah, because like choosing career path, um, dude, honestly speaking, fucking going full Mark Burnett, doing like art tutorials for YouTube, then selling courses or something like that sounds way more appealing than working for a studio. Because you also gotta remember, you work for a studio, like your like online presence goes down like dramatically, like drastically. You know, nobody was gonna is going to see your work. Nobody's gonna see you for a while. Why not to try to do both, dude? Both of these is like a full-time thing. Like, do you know any artists who have like a impressive industry career and then they also killing it online? No, it's like one or the other or one after the other. Hello, Artie. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, friend? Hello. Hello. Hello, Artie. So, yeah, I'm kind of like enjoying the freedom now and everything, and I think it's just slowly kind of transitioning into, yeah, like now we're streaming way more, then we're gonna be YouTubing as well. I'm already trying to figure that one out. Dude, if only it was that easy. Like the fact that I'm abroad and you know that YouTube to like apply for YouTube monetization, you gotta have like a pretty much I like papers to do that, you know. It ain't as easy, unfortunately. I would have been making so many videos already. Yes, yes, I have fucking I wish you saw, dude. I have like a document with like 50 different ideas. And all of them being like legit and very interesting. But it's just like I don't do them because I don't feel motivated because I know I'm not gonna be able to even get paid for those. And it's not like I would have been paid an insane amount because it's, you know, you're just starting out, you need to like build it up. You're not gonna have many views to begin with, but like whenever you know it's going to nowhere, really, really not feeling it, man. Don't feel motivated to work for nothing. Even fucking pennies would do it, you know. Pennies, at least it kind of makes you feel like there's going to be more in the future, you know. But if it's complete nothing, that is kind of very demotivating. Posting art and having an online presence, also doing commission while doing industry work. Dave Rosa, are you sure? Is he doing that at the same time though, RD? Is he like having industry work and keeping it up online? Because I think it's like nearly impossible. Maybe he does it, but he's like an exception, or like, you know, he's already super good, or like he kind of made it before and then he like keeping it up now. I'm just saying if you're trying to do both from like from ground up, I think it's like it's nearly impossible. Definitely not recommended, I think. Yeah, I mean, you gotta like specify and choose what you want to do. But just think about it, dude. Like, think for yourself. Like, you gotta grind art, post something online, not, you know, even posting that stuff online. Like, for me, for example, like, I'm not necessarily fucking killing it online, right? So you gotta do even more. And then imagine on top of that, you're being given tasks that are like pretty much a full-time job. And first, I don't know, maybe even years, it's gonna take you like more than a full time. It's like more than 40 hours a week just because you're not used to, right? You're not used to working for studios, so maybe the whole like the process and the pipeline is gonna, it just mean that you gotta do extra, put extra time in the art to make it extra quality. And then imagine combining the two. Like what? He was not a director for some game, but no, what's the NDA? Yeah, just like think about it. If you're like, if all of your work is under NDA, how are you gonna do more on top of that? Especially like for me, if I want to stream at the same time, how? How can I manage to put in reasonable hours of streaming if I'm doing like a full-time arting for somebody else? It's nearly impossible. That's why I'm thinking it's either or, you know, and you gotta choose. You gotta choose, boys. You gotta choose what's better. But I feel like this gotta go. This shit looks horrendous. Also, it kind of asks for just like more free space here or something. Yeah, that fucking razor blade had to go. Yeah, dude, it seems hard, and I think it's actually nearly impossible because not only it's hard on you, it's like your effort's gonna be split. So, you know, especially nowadays, it's already super hard to make it online. It's gonna be even harder. So probably nearly impossible, right? Every waking minutes of doing art, yeah. Just what's the point then? If you're choosing a better career for yourself, to improve your quality of life, then what's the point of just picking the one that's gonna make you suffer more? I do get it though if it's a cozy work for a studio and it's like a very nice artistic environment and it's like super good pay, very consistent and you enjoy the tasks. Then it's chill, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe we just keep grinding. I also kind of enjoy the opportunities that you have as like as a free artist, as a freelancer, right? You can like do content creation, you can do prints, right? You can do all sorts of stuff. It's kind of exciting, like the just thinking about opportunities that you have. Gotta- Makes you're working for the art industry, turning passion into repetitive job I dread. I know, dude. I don't think that's a concern. I mean, how are commissions different from that? I actually don't think that commissions are that much different from like working for a big name in the industry. Like, I actually don't think that the process itself is much different. I mean, I guess like the biggest difference would be like just working under supervision of like an art director who's gonna be backseating and shit like that. But you also like, there's also benefits of that, of you like respecting their opinion and getting professional feedback all the time, which is good, right? Good. Because feedback that your commissioners give you, you know, it's kind of how they want it. It's not necessarily how it's gonna look better, which is what hopefully our direction is in studio. Well, you see, Artie, you kind of answered it yourself. You had to choose. Industry work took over. Also, Capra, I saw the. I think that's. Mm, it is kind of an opinion that people just repeat over and over again, or like this. I don't know how to word it. Not a misunderstanding, like a dogma, like this. People are afraid of turning their passion into a repetitive job. I don't feel like that's particular fear that you have yourself. It's just what you've heard online. You think it might happen to you, but I do feel like people who are spreading that belief are just pulling it out of their ass. You know, it's not true, basically. Or it's like if they ran into this issue, it's kind of, you know, you would have kind of failed for any other reason than if not for this, you know. It's a big reason to fail, basically, is what I'm thinking. I feel like most people just use it as a giant cope, not to like try to go harder on what they're doing. You know, it's sort of like you telling this to yourself in order to justify, you know, not starting doing art for money. Not saying that that's you, it's just kind of what I see, or at least that's what I think about people whenever I see that. Yeah, I feel like getting rid of this building in the middle was the right thing. It's giving a little more space in this art. Yeah, party. I think that's kind of... You understand what I mean now, I think. He's, hey, I'm not saying that he did anything wrong with choosing the industry side of things, but I feel like everybody gotta decide for themselves. It's in either one or... I think Dave Greco is trying to pull in both right now. He's still working for Blizzard, but he like started uploading more videos on YouTube. I mean, by more, I mean just some. And it's like, dude, you can see how tough it is for him. He posts a video of like be back, and then like few months later he posts a video of like anything else. Dude, it's must be so tough. Ultimate and best possible streaming hours that benefit you most is under 6 hours and focus more on being noticed other than social medias. Through other social medias. Under 6 hours, I think the more the better, dude. From my experience, it like the more the better. For the longest time, I streamed for just 3 hours a day. Even if it would be like every day for like weeks, it's still fucking nothing, you know? Like 3 hours is just not enough for enough like people to come through your stream. Or I don't know, there's just some kind of magic that happens like after 6 hours. Depends on who you are too, right? Like people come in my stream and it's one thing, and like if your art looks much more impressive than mine, it's gonna gravitate. More people gotta gravitate towards you and shit like that, you know. It's very dependent on what kind of art you do. Yeah, RD, sometimes you're not even in position to choose. Sometimes you just gotta pick the out of the only option that you have as well. Twitch has very poor discoverability. I actually don't think so, Dara. I think that's true for video game streams. I don't think it's true for art. I feel like if your art is quite good, you're gonna get discovered very, very early in art. It's a super common practice whenever people go and they look for like 1 to 2 viewers streams, new streams. It's very common practice for people to rate those streams. I feel like this discoverability on Twitch is pretty good for our streams. All things considered. Gaming? Yes. God bless, bro. You fucking start a gaming stream and like it's harder to find your channel because of the time you gotta scroll down than it is to find like, I don't know. I don't have a good analogy here, but basically it's gonna be way more challenging than another stream. I don't know how people find YouTube streams though. I don't even know how to search for them. Unless they just appear on your main page. But hey, somehow they do, is that right? Somehow they do. Blue water? No, I don't know what that means. Oh. I don't think that other socials would necessarily boost your discoverability on Twitch either. Because I think it's a very different type of content that you're trying to sell to people. Watching art streams and just posting your art online. Because like watching art streams is just mostly kind of artist thing and like a very niche artist thing as well, I would say. It's relatively uncommon to do so. But just like following art online, like hundreds and hundreds of people who follow art online, that's way more common. Copying in our crowd industries is no way to sustain high performance. Real opportunities to create blue oceans of uncontested market space. Oh shit. I guess we have our blue ocean within WoW commission space. Because it's very few people do WoW character commissions. Fans streamed about already being sub to the channel. Well, it's that's not saying anything good about stream discoverability in YouTube, does it? They sometimes get recommended to you as well, just like randomly without even being sub. That's what people told me how they found my stream. Yeah, see there. You planning on like starting streaming your art and being serious about it? I would say one thing, not to discourage you or anything, but before you kind of go super deep into it or like make a lot of like plans and predictions ahead of time, try to at least give it a go if you've never tried it. Just like the act of streaming the way you draw your like itself. Because what if you just don't like it? Because it's quite a specific feeling, like it's quite different compared to sitting and drawing on your own. Is that I would say, and there are just some people who like actually cannot stand it. Like they cannot stand people standing behind their backs and watching them draw. Like the potential of somebody backseating and things like that. Oh, really, Elegant? Dude, that's the only video that pretty much did well for me. Wonder how much does it have now? That video kind of blew up for me. Yeah, almost 40,000 views. Dude, and like I put so little effort into it, I could do so much more. And I will do so much more, I just fucking want the... I'm waiting for some documents from the government. I'm actually not even waiting for the documents themselves, I'm waiting for them to answer if they want to provide them or not. And with them I'll be able to, you know, apply for monetization and shit like that, and it's gonna be... Then we gotta get the boost, the motivation, the reason to even start working, you know. You know, there's so many more of those Artorias feeds and stuff like that. They can get really creative at that too. Like, who knows? Maybe, you know, doing YouTube and Twitch full time will actually just change the subject of what I'll be painting. You know, who knows? Maybe like that video, for example, maybe Elden Ring art or something like that will be just obviously doing super well for socials, and then it'll just gravitate toward doing that, and they'll have to kind of stop with the WoW endeavor. Fresh painting process? I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Change the subject to anatomy? Hey, dude, I mean, you know, if so, right, you think it's like negative, oh, you're gonna be like, just like all the other... I would fucking not mind me not being like all the other people who sold their soul for the algorithm. You know why? They have the money, right? They're making it. Mark's probably swimming in cash with every single fucking anatomy video. Do we judge him for it? Yes, we do. Do we want it ourselves? Hell yeah, we also do. Right? I see there. Yeah, I can easily see how TikTok can like mess up your perspective on the art that you want to really doing. Hot anime girl in thumbnail though? Oh, you'll figure that out, dude. You know, what do you think, it's a rocket science to paint those? Ikura. Just got off work. Hey, let's go, boys. Let's go. Yanza. How you doing? How you doing? Deer is of like a furry. A deer. Yeah, not that much a furry. Right. Let's not bring up my furry past here on this broadcast. It's not necessary. You're doing well, though. You're doing well, thanks. Thank you, Dara. Hey, we will try our best. We will try our best. Intellectual cap. Hey, any intellectuals in here? Any smart people on the stream? Dude, this is so much to kind of decide on. Like all the background, right, and how like it fits together or blurs together or stands out from each other. Like how bright do we make the clouds? How contrasty, you know, like it's so, like all of those decisions are so important. It's actually nuts. I mean, yeah, there. I wouldn't say otherwise. We're just memeing. We're just memeing. Can I share some overlays for your stream? Which is boost your stream? No. If you want to share your art, bro, you can post it in our Discord in the art share. But just warning you, it's only furry art that is allowed there. Only deer furry art. You know. So if you're not a furry, you are out of luck, my friend. Only furries allowed. Yeah, also like what is it? 2015 for overlays on on Twitch. I can do a little bit of an overlay myself, watch. You know, an illustrator not too far from a designer. Watch me do this. There you go, bro. Did I do well? Bro, I think this design is... good enough. Good enough, dude. Your pet or something? Yes. That's my ex-pet hamster. His name is Chomik. He's a good hamster. No, he didn't die, he just ran away. He ran away to my neighbor. Like, it's a sad story, like, I feel actually like it's betrayal. Almost like cheating at this point. You know, just go free. Why to the neighbor? Dude, I cannot decide on the clouds. It's like they kind of appear a little bit too repetitive. Too much of the same kind of shape. You know, sometimes it is so like easy and free to paint clouds. And sometimes it's just a chore like this one. You looking for a designer trunk? Looking to boost your socials, dude? That's fucking shameless, though. Just like going around trying to promote yourself. Dude, what are you doing? That's you're not making a professional look for yourself. I mean, yeah, overlays on streams like again, what is it, 2015? What's in a Discord? Actually feel like they're gonna like reinvent the the clouds on this art. Pretty much the whole sky at this point. Anna, how many times have you painted me at this point? Is it like that gotta be like 10th time. This time you painting though. So a little of sketching, a little bit of more of painting this time around. I like this trajectory. I like where this is going. Even though they looked all right, I feel like in order to improve them, you gotta like actually redo a lot of parts of this. Unfortunately, but that's what we gotta do, boys. One step forward, or one step back, to do one step forward, alright? One step forward, two steps back. That's right. That's right. Keeping it consistent. Before I continue on this, I need to go investigate the Schnitzel situation, boys. Where is this? Right, be right back. Oh shit, the overlay, dude. Hold on. Yes, rearranging the overlay. I'm a designer. Right, boys, let's come back to redesigning my overlay. I'm a designer, by the way. Coming back to it. What's the toilet paper for on your desk? It's for toilet paper purposes only. You know, the usual. It's actually not even for myself, you know. I don't leave it alone, so that's kinda... I'll leave it up to your imagination, friend. That is where from me, dude, indeed. Cold and fresh and sparkly. I actually feel like looking up some references for clouds and skies like that. Big sparkling water would do by a mile. This one's so good. I usually hate sparkling water, but this is so good. I want to make it look like it's like quite far in the distance too. Maybe this desire to kind of put bluish, this bluish highlight behind his head is like a wrongdoing on perspective here, but I ain't sure. I ain't sure. I'm feeling like painting in the sky first and then getting to the clouds and like redoing them again. Because I sort of messed them up the first time. Like they weren't good enough. They weren't particularly terrible, just not good enough for me. Maybe I'll leave this one in. I'm thinking like that. Also just the color of them. Like they're supposed to catch light from the sunset, which is there. So their bottom's gonna be lit up. And they're actually gonna be darker. If you actually like apply some fucking logic to it. Not like I was doing before. But if you actually attempt to apply some logic, some common sense, there's a little bit of that in art as well. Honestly, painting them kind of like wrong wouldn't be that unappealing either. I feel like this would be better. I feel like doing them right would be even... That would be the right move. Doing them right would be right. Also making them appropriate size too. I feel like that task ain't easy. But you know what you're gonna paint before you start painting? Dude, it's mostly those are mostly commissions that I'm painting. So yeah, just accordingly to what people commission me. If it's a personal one, then I sort of come up with an idea beforehand. I very rarely start on a painting without knowing what I'll actually paint. Not sure if I like where this is going with the cloud and stuff. Maybe I can like search for better references if I have any. Cloud thing is like, it's always either it's super easy or it's the opposite. Here I have this nice art as a reference. Not for this one, but just in general saved up. Like, damn. Damn, is that looking nice, right? Since I'm committed to like redoing it, let's get rid of this cloud as well. Get out of here, boy. We have the clear sky sorta. And the clouds in a separate layer. Yeah, we're feelings about the direction. I'm just kind of reason why the shapes are not working out because I kind of not letting them follow a certain direction. Maybe it's gonna make the art even more interesting if you get some kind of a spiral thingy with the clouds here. Maybe it's due to him actually kind of like doing this magic and to be like a little bit of this storytelling because of the clouds now. Just gotta not overcomplicate it. What do you mean nuclear? Is there like sexual context to this question? Wait, I mean, no, I didn't. I was going to just order it, but they don't have it. Again, unfortunately. No worries, dude, no worries. I wouldn't let it burn like that. Actually, super hungry already. Not sure, boys. Do you want to like dissect the attention from the foreground on those clouds? Like you can make the painting super colorful and everything and dynamic like this, but do we want it though? That's the question. Do we actually want it? Or do we want to keep it kind of simple for the background? And... Not sure, dude. Not sure. I'm not sure if there is an update. Maybe there can be like harmony in all this complexity as well. Sometimes that can be used like a compositional tool. It's like everything's so complex, but then you're attracted, or like your attention is drawn to areas that are kind of like more simple in details, like lacking in details. So you might want to create complexity for the sake of drawing our attention to the simplicity, you know. Hello, Peach. We're experimenting with this piece, giving it a go with crazy clouds here. Hey, Draken, but maybe it would be good like that though. Because beforehand, they were just flying there in kind of like a little motionless. Like you're kind of, I was trying to bring in some more motion with them in the piece, but they were kind of just like flying on their own. And now it sort of makes more sense. I mean, we'll see, you know. That's, you know, we're not married to any decisions here. But if this decision will kind of bring more life in the art, why not? Why not give it a go, you know? Yeah, I sort of think like it's currently doing that. Yeah, I kind of got rid of some of them. They were making it a little bit weird for the composition. Are we doing this Tuesdays? We're excited. We're pumped. We feel sexual. We feel extreme. We feel delicious. We're ready to play WoW for the whole day tomorrow. And art for the whole day today. That's right. That's right, Peach. This is what it's about. How you doing, Sunshine? Why you moving? Well, that's like in few weeks, so we haven't even started looking for the apartment yet. You're gonna be fine, surely, right? Heart's pain when you do it alone. How can you do it not alone now? Dude, I feel like this. I like more motion in the clouds, but yet I feel like the swirls just way too much. It doesn't create for this chill kind of evening that was like being set up there. So maybe we get rid of the swirl, which is sort of just entertain just clouds overall. So I do like that. Sitting alone room with no action? Well, what kind of action? I mean, arting is action on its own. What kind of other action do you expect, Peach? seem to not be enjoying the process. Which has been a long time, but I feel like you gotta just quit that stuff and just start playing World of Warcraft full time. Just start doing Mythic Plus, start streaming with a webcam on, and like become one of those WoW girls who stream Mythic Plus the whole day and just rant on Twitter about like their exes and their DMs. The opportunities are out there, Peach. You just gotta go and grab them. Telling you. I got really invested in the clouds there. They're feeling fun to paint. Like experiment with them. I just want to make them real colorful here. I feel like I have a good opportunity to do so. They look a little stormy though. Maybe I can calm them down a bit. Hello, Mika. Glad you like it, thanks. Actually, I'm surprised how much you're invested into this today. Surprised how much we managed to work on this, because I was kind of bored of it before I started going on the clouds, and now I feel like it's bringing new life in this artwork, for sure. Looking way kind of darker though, which I'm kind of digging this vibe. Not gonna lie, I'm a fan of it. Definitely gotta darken this though. This whole thing. Oh yeah. And then maybe we can go back with light on it. Guess that's just a little too dark. No, I very rarely use it. Alright, not a huge fan. Is this from Warcraft? Hell yeah, it is. It is a World of Warcraft character commission that we're working on. Hey, happy that you sent some Warcraft vibes from this, because it's literally what it's supposed to be. It's Blood Elf Mage, kind of like in Silver Moon, just doing some paperwork or research, doing his magical mage stuff. Yeah, that's I'm kind of glad that you're digging this vibe from this art. That's the intention. Hey, Chanpai. The Proto Drake? Wait, have I ever done a Proto Drake? I don't think so. Consumed a lot of my teenage year back in the days. Oh yeah. It is still consuming mine. Probably ain't the Proto Drake, Chanpai. Maybe Dragfear? If it's this one, then yes, I did. Imposter. Or maybe you're talking about like the small black and white portrait that I was doing, like this one. But yeah, all of them are done. I don't think I have anything else resembling a Proto Drake going on. Dragon with a ball. Oh, you talking this one? Hold on. This one? That is like eating a planet? But I meant to work on this one today. Yeah, ain't a Proto Drake though, dude. Proto Drakes are so different. This one's wingless. More of like a serpent. No. I actually have never painted a Proto Drake. Could be kind of cool. I have interesting design ideas that I want to implement to dragons. I'm kind of thinking about doing Dragfears first, on kind of different design manners, but hey, maybe we can do like Proto Drakes and shit like that too. It can be cool. Yeah, I actually meant to work on that one today. The serpent one. It's actually meant to be kind of like a Void Lord, but that is like serpent themed. So not like elemental dementia is kind of what we're having now, but it's kind of serpent. Yeah, Dara, you gotta calm down in there. Enough of statistics for today. Let's do some Artin. Do you think you might be over-analyzing stuff too much? You know how you can like just keep analyzing and never kind of act on the analysis? I feel like at some point just like brute forcing your way through is just can be just better. Not like all the time, not like it's a great solution forever, but at least that's my approach, you know. I kind of like to act on things and then figure out if it works or if it doesn't later. And I find if I'm like analyzing stuff or anything of that matter, it's just it's probably due to me procrastinating and not doing the actual work. That's for myself, though, not accusing you of that. Still have friends that play. Hey, it's still pretty fun. Even PvP. I mean, I don't know what kind of makes it fun for you to PvP. I would say, yeah, PvE is definitely definitely bigger percentage of the game now, because there's just so much for it. I would say PvP wise, it's all the same. Like it's just more balanced now. I don't know if you were like talking maybe Kata or Raf PvP. It was just fucking unbalanced. Just I don't know. No good. No good in my opinion. Now it's balanced, but it's more boring though. And it's, dude, you know what I would say even? It's like, what's bad about WoW PvP? It's not even like the game itself. It's just like the players, because players got like too good, and everybody's just kind of by default very good. And what's really fun about PvP is just slaying noobs. You just don't get that anymore. My little analysis there. I'm doubling into it just a little bit now and then. Like if I'm really stubborn, if I commit, I commit. Oh, that's good. I mean, yeah, in reality, doing like proper research is actually like it's a part of you doing the thing, right? Like, if you want to get into streaming, doing the research is also like committing effort towards streaming as well, pretty much. But yeah. Just getting into games. Oh. You know how I solved that for PvE and PvP? Just starting playing healer. Like I straight up just switched to playing a healer after always playing a DPS and enjoying my life as a DPS, just because I couldn't get into like M+, and especially for PvP, like I wouldn't even hope for like getting into a game without you know, as being a DPS. Like straight up impossible. As a healer, insta fucking kills. Weekend's art category loses 15% of streamers, but only 7% of viewers, making it the best time to stream. Oh, really? Yo, that's interesting. It used to be that, at least by how it felt, like Saturdays would be like crazy activity, a lot of people. But I would say recent Saturdays, as of like last couple of months, were like real like a drop in viewership and engagement and everything. Which is strange. Like for a while I thought that Saturdays are the best days to stream, but even recently, Satan told me, I mean Armar, he told me that Saturdays are usually more chill, and like, you know, people just art with themselves if they're off work. I don't know, so like now I'm totally confused for what is the good day to stream and what is not. So my approach is just stream all day, every day. Depends on hours. That too. You know what I like? If you can commit to like hours that are best, then obviously it's good. But to me, dude, especially if you plan on doing it long term, like my approach is just I stream when I can stream. Because I used to be like very kind of determined on the hours that I want to stream, and if I would miss them, if I would just like, you know, my schedule would get messed up and stuff like that, it would just like, discourage me from streaming altogether. And I found just like, I found that just sneaking in as many hours as you can in like whatever hours is better than committing to a certain one and but then not streaming if you like miss it or something. Even if favorite characters from Warcraft universe you like to draw, I'm really into Dragfears now. The Dragfears dragon people that they introduced in Dragonflight, I'm really into them. Like I've painted so many of them, and in fact we're actually going to start another one today. Just because of how much I'm into it. I want to bring it down a bit. I do enjoy the contrast that it brings, but it also might be just a little too much. Kind of what we have going on in the sky right now. Hit all the times he won't miss. Exactly. Is there cover up simply want it this way? It's I mean it's sort of both. Because we started on a project and I immediately kind of didn't like how it was going. So we ended up just doing kind of blackout as a thing right after that. I mean the design kind of had a lot of blackout included in it. It just had like some elements kind of aside from it, and then I decided that yeah, we didn't even finish the project or like whatever we intended to do there. Kind of went into blackout right away. So you can pretty much say that it's my first tattoo. It's kind of fun, you know, quite unusual. Don't seem Saturday afternoons, but I have family and brother around, can mess up the interfere, so I need to plan for more night streams, which is worse. Yeah. Most Twitch viewers turn on Twitch in the background or use it as a main source of stress relief. Well, I know something else that they use as stress relief. Let's hope they don't use your stream for that purpose. Or mine. Oh yeah, getting back to the art though, like drag fears, dude, they're OP. Like I really enjoy painting them. It's so refreshing after all the kind of humanoid art I've been into. I guess there are humanoid. I mean just humans. You know, not painting people is very refreshing. And also, dude, they do just wonders on social media. Like they get so much engagement. It's crazy. People are so much into drag fears. I actually think that it's kind of like an untapped field. Not a lot of artists doing drag fears, just kind of makes them more appealing. There's also this thing, dude. I don't know if it like shows up on your research, but it's kind of the conclusion that I got to when it comes to art streams, is that you actually gotta make people used to watching your streams. And I think that's only possible by like just long hour grinds. Because like by all metrics, whenever like, you know, I'm trying to be logical about streams and like why certain streams are like more or less popular. Like, it does seem like people who've been there forever, they are just more appealing to people. It feels like more home coming back to those streams. And then people who are new, even though they might be like more interesting or like their streams are just better quality, they would have like less attention. Oh, Ma. Hey, long time no see, how you doing? Yeah, you're getting them hooked on your streams, you know? You're getting them addicted. Oh, I kind of don't like this. Duolingo streaks? Oh no. No, like Duolingo streak is what streaming is for me. Hell yeah, Alu. Because dude, you gotta realize that for me, even if I want to take a day off, imagine taking a day off whenever it's almost like a whole month of consistent streaming. Like I just, it's gotta be a really fucking bad day for me not to turn the stream on. Because I just know it, like, I'll break the streak and then imagine how much work it would be to climb up there again. So you don't want to do that. Oh yeah, I don't know where it went. Maybe they got rid of it. Not really nuclear. Like, I sort of don't care at the same time. Like, I don't want to break it, but I don't really care as much. I know it's just like artificial. It's not. I know it's not really a real thing. I mean, like if I take a break, it wouldn't mean anything, unless it's like a fucking month break. Daily does not equal to quality. People do botting system for it. What do you mean botting system? Wait, what's you on about? Been routing a lot? Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. I mean, by what for though? The daily stream streak is just... It was just for viewers. So like, you can show it up in the chat, but basically the fact that you kind of use a viewer attending like stream multiple days in a row. Well, yeah, people already do that, by the way. Build whole careers out of like not reacting React content. You've not seen that pitch? I don't know if it's gotten better or not. No, I'm imagining there are others like that. You know, Sniper Wolf, like a girl who does that. She literally just like uploads herself reacting to TikToks, and people expose her for not even watching the TikToks she's reacting to. She's just reading off of script. So her tactic is pretty much just re-uploading TikToks to YouTube in like a longer format with her on top of it. The doxing deal with her. Yeah, exactly. That's her. Kinda crazy. I'm just surprised who fucking watches that. So that's what I'm surprised about. If there are really just like completely nothing else for you to watch. Mostly child audiences that don't know any better. Hey, all those kids gonna disappear real soon from the internet, am I right, boys? Without an ID login? Dude, imagine no kids on the internet, though. Can 100% say that this channel not gonna suffer a single viewer loss from it. I don't think there are any kids watching the stream. Too little things happening on the stream for youngsters to watch it, let's be honest. Too little stimulation. Too little second-to-second action. Well, yeah, not all of them, though, Peach. Not all of them. I would say they're actually like I'm sort of exaggerating, but in reality there are kids who watch the stream. Not a lot, but maybe it's actually the same percentage of just people overall. Because like it's not like all the adults find our streams entertaining, right? So maybe we're kind of judging them too harshly there. And then this art became so goddamn colorful. I don't know, I'm kind of digging it though. I'm like exploring more and more different stuff here. Glow here, glow there, crazy sunset, shapes with clouds and... If you were to put gameplay footage in your stream, dude, one day I'll start playing WoW. On the stream, I'm telling you, there will be like a 8-hour art stream and followed up with a, I don't know, 4-hour WoW stream, and that'll be fucking daily. I would have like half an hour to work out and eat. It actually doesn't really make him stand out as much. It's just, if you notice, there is so much noise now. Like this whole area here, the books into the trees, into the clouds, it just like becomes this one noise. But like just because there is so much noise there, he actually stands out even more. But you gotta be careful though. It's like it's super tight balance on this. You don't stream and wear a diaper. That's actually quite an interesting solution. Could do that. Cherry pie mukbangs? Oh dude, we gotta, at some point we'll upload those on the channel as well. What will happen to the mukbang YouTubers in the next few years? What do you mean? What do you mean? What will happen to them? What, they'll run out of food to eat? Well, Elizabeth, hey, thank you. Children Corner has downgraded. Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know about that, ma. It's always been degenerate. Ma, one day. That would be just like natural for me to get WoW streams into just my day. Because, you know, like the way I'm playing WoW, it's like I'm getting excited to play it, and then after a while I just run into this issue where it's like I just feel like it's pointless to do, or it's like meaningless. And I feel like if I ever start to stream it and like make it a habit, then it kind of, that feeling will disappear. And like if streaming WoW will become kind of like a part of my channel and stuff like that, it will kind of fit nicely into just overall way like enjoying things. Because like I can only enjoy things for long enough if I feel like they're meaningless. So that would definitely kind of provide more meaning for playing World of Warcraft in my own eyes. That food intake not healthy? Depends. Like if you eat that and then you like fast for like a day or two, that's alright, you know, not a big deal. If you do it once a week, it's nothing, you know, it's nothing. Like actually, not even exaggerating or pretending it or anything. It's actually not a big deal. Some of them doing that daily though. I mean, for a lot of people, I feel like it became just an outlet, right? It's, or maybe they justify it like that. They like cover up their addiction with it. The amount of layers in this art, god damn. Just look at this. A little too many layers for me, dude. I usually have way less. I mean, just a lot of things overlapping, you know. Just more complicated piece with a lot more moving parts to it. Like, for example, this definitely gotta be on a separate layer from this, right? Otherwise it would be a nightmare to balance those things out. Goddamn, this book just casually breaks all the rules of perspective in this painting. They don't mind it. Don't mind me coming through. It will make your stomach bigger and not have enough room for other organs. No, you're wrong on that. They can definitely stretch it out, but it's... You know, if it's stretched out, it's like a balloon, right? You can stretch out the balloon, but if it has no food in it, it will come back to like the normal size. It doesn't stay stretched out forever. It does push the other organs like to the side whenever it's full, like after a mukbang, but then I mean they probably go to the toilet like right away. Let's be honest. But some people do mukbangs and they like cut out them spitting out the food, or like vomiting it out afterwards, which is I think it's even worse for you if you are to digest it all. Yeah, but it's kind of crazy, like this whole behavior and how terrible it makes you feel, and yet they still do it, and they like, it's they themselves enjoy it too. I guess maybe in the beginning, probably first 10 minutes of the mukbang they're enjoying it, and then it gets to the uncomfortable part. It's gotta be so uncomfortable, like eating like 10,000 calories. It gotta be so stuffed. I wonder if the experience of being full can be like, you can feel even fuller if you know, like, if those people who get like 10,000 calories in, if they get like 10k in and they feel full, what if I do like, maybe I can do like 2,000 at a time and I'll feel like full, like throwing up, you know, completely stuffed. Is that a different feeling, or like is that similar? Just we both kind of reach the limit and we feel like it's the limit. Wasteful? Whatever, what is not wasteful? Right, boys. What time is it? Oh, 5:26 p.m. You know what it means? It's time for a breakfast, boys. It is time for a good old breakfast. Not all. Hold on. Let me show you this. Let me show you the time lapse of how this art was made. Now I'm gonna be right back, boys. boys. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you for waiting, boys. Had my breakfast. Well, it was a small breakfast, but it was nice. Nice and chill. Alright, so how are you feeling about this art? I would say this one is... it's really taking a turn, you know? I'm enjoying this quite a lot. I'm thinking, what to do now? Do we continue on this or do we... I actually feel like we kind of prepared an update for this one. And... yeah, we just update our plan and kind of move on to another art. I don't feel like spending too much more on this. I just tend to do too much progress and I never update the clients and then they feel kind of left out and then I just like send them the final. I feel like the whole experience, if I don't update them enough, it just feels incomplete, you know? I feel like they would much more appreciate just gradual progress and more frequent updates and stuff like that. It is something that I'm kind of often thinking about when it comes to commissions. I feel like it's not only about the end product, it's not only about the art skills, it's also about the process for them. You know, for people it's like very important to feel engaged in the process of, you know, creating their character and shit like that. So yeah, I feel like it's also part of providing better service. So yeah, we did this or either this. I mean, we already started on this, so let's kind of go. Let's kind of go, boys. Let's continue on this one. We've only done like 5.5 hours and it was 2 updates on this, so you're desperate for an update. If you're talking about updates here, plan of this one is starving for an update. I feel it. I feel them being hungry for an update. Or especially, you know, you gotta respect how much money people pay for these illustrations. These are like more than $400 each. So yeah, they deserve like nice updates and keeping in contact and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like a lot of artists kind of like neglected this aspect of service, which, dude, is ultimately what you're providing. I mean, yes, you're doing art for them, but it's also about the overall experience. On the topic of that too, you know, like how people post art and they just title it commission. That feels so lifeless. Like it just screams to me that probably the whole experience of people commissioning them was like as lifeless as this. You know, it's like, bro, you really have nothing to say about this art, like literally not a single like word. You cannot even come up with a name for it. It just makes you feel like they're completely not engaged into the process. Like if you can come up with a caption for the art that you spend like hours on, potentially, right? Potentially, you know, we have suspicions, especially about people who type in commission. If you did too much, it gets a bit crazy, though. What do you mean, like communication with clients or what? I don't know. I try to keep it professional. What made me kind of really clock that is, yeah, a few clients were like describing how they kind of felt about it in a very excited manner. They literally just described it as like Christmas, you know, like waiting for a Christmas present as a kid, literally just every day they would like open up DMs and like just waiting for a DM from me. It's like, goddamn, dude. Nobody has ever waited for a DM from me that much as you do. Just waiting for an update on the commission. Just kind of tells you how important the process of it is, not necessarily the end art itself. It is very important as well, but there's also the process part to it too. If I'm on the ground doing art, I probably don't have much mental capacity to think of a nice caption. No, Peach, you do. And if you don't, you gotta do better. Also, what do you mean on the art grind? On the grind of doing like what? What are you? Are you in coal mines or something? And also, if you just finish the piece that is like so grindy for you, wouldn't you like feel inclined to give it a nice caption? Just to kind of appreciate your own effort. I mean, we're talking artworks that take you days, you know? That take you days to finish. I'm not talking about emote commissions. Like, I'm not even sure why you would post them online. I mean, it's not an illustration that you should give a caption to. It's an emote. Probably could title them as, you know, emotes for X or something. Oh yeah, but that's a pretty bad fucking title too. I don't know. Come up with an idea of how to make titles. Like, I'm posting art every other day, and like all of them has like a unique caption to them. I mean, at least a name, right? Like, I'm not doing anything crazy creative, just at least a name. Emotes though, yeah, I mean, I agree that. Why do you even bring them up? They just don't fit this perspective. I mean, it's not an illustration commission, it's just an emote. I mean, technically, a lot of things are commissions. Like, all the services that you're providing on commissions, it doesn't mean that, you know, it doesn't mean we're talking about them. kind of thinking about doing maybe a little more plates. In the arms or here. Not only the spine, sorta. Maybe they would kind of go around his body. I'm not sure. Or on the shoulder. Maybe it would be sort of like the Mencius's shoulder pads. Something similar. Well, I currently don't like where the shoulder is positioned. It's kind of like coming from the out of the spine, pretty much. So actually, that's so much better. Wow. Whoa. So yes, boys, the service is important. Yep. I would really like to show like the depth with this. With these spine elements kind of going in the distance, getting smaller. I feel like I can show just like the scale of this creature very nicely. You just gotta be bigger to this. Because then it kind of goes into the tail, but here it should be like a little bit more with the rib cage, sort of. So yeah, just it would be smart to extend it. Otherwise, it just looks like a worm. Which I mean, it kind of a little bit is like a serpent is a little bit of a worm. Also, what the fuck did I do, dude? I literally painted in the spine here and then I made ribs kind of go like this. What am I actually? God damn. Whoops. Little XD on the ribcage situation there. Actually would be cooler to kind of make them go a little ethereal there, like they're kind of disappear. You know what you made me think about nuclear? Rocco? I found that what if I actually would have disliked Rocco as much as I dislike Mark, but I just find his channel content too intimidating to get into. And therefore I never know what he's about and cannot get mad about it. That's an interesting theory. His tutorials are too in-depth for me to check out to hate on them. That's fucking smart. Well, hating on Proco though. Dude, if anything, his second name is like very close to mine. Like what my second family name is, RL, is like, it's close to Proco. So like, I felt like a connection to him right away. But in general, yeah. Surname? I think so. Yeah. What is it called the second name, though? It is called the second name, yeah, but surname. It's quite close to Proco. I think I once thought about checking if he's like my long-distance relative, but he's not. I think that's kind of like what he came up with, it's not his real surname. Oh, it is Prokopenko? It is closely, it's not that though. It does sound a little familiar. We're using this liquify tool quite a lot. Loredana, how you doing? Giving black hole if it was a leviathan? It's giving, what do you mean it's giving black hole? What's that, Horizon? Some deathcore? He just kind of more, like, brighter, kind of more transparent as he gets in the background. Gotta not overdo it though, the whole glow thingy and stuff. Yeah, gotta be careful there. It's so easy to overdo it and you end up with a clown painting. But I just want to make him look a little like creepy as well. Not only just like this epic kind of grand scale creature, but also just kind of like unsettling. And I think those ribs would do for a little bit of unsettling effect. Like a huge terror of this thing coming for your world. I wish WoW had like more vibes of that. Like some creepy shit. I do think they actually have quite a lot of like creepy stuff in the game though. So like, there are those creatures that are something, they have something to do with fog. They're always in fog. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is actually called a fog creature. Yeah, take a look at this. It is actually called a fog creature. Bro, this shit is... that's fucking creepy. I think if in like Dark Souls or like Elden Ring art style, this shit would be... it came straight out from there. It's overshadowed by the cartoonish art style. Don't know, dude. I mean, it's low poly, but it doesn't look cartoonish to me. And I also think that like the cartoonish art style also just sparks up the imagination. Yeah, just because it's so kind of like undefined, you kind of fill in the blanks, and then your mind makes it look and feel creepier than it actually is, which I think is even cooler. By the way, there was something that I was unironically scared of in WoW, and it was the zone with like the deep sea where you had to like swim a lot, and there was this like a giant shark that in WoW you have only so much rendering in the distance, and sometimes you just swim and then it would like load in and then appear just in your face because it was like as massive as like your screen, and it would scare me off to no end, dude. Also, just like the deep sea feeling whenever you're swimming and you're like looking down, you don't see the bottom of the ocean. It's terrifying, even in World of Warcraft, dude. And then that shark would kill you in one hit because it was a world boss or like a rare spawn. That was fucking terrible. It was like the shark itself was also giga terrifying. Let me actually look for it. I think it was called Mobius or something. Mobius? Yes, Mobius. Oh, bro. Look at this. Just picture this shit. Dude, this is like, I don't care what you say, this is terrifying. This shit, and it just appears like that to you. It just loads in and just bites you. Alan, edge of continental shelf in the Gulf of Mexico never felt so small. And yeah, I'm afraid of experiences like those RL. Thanks, Alan. It would be tricky to try to show distance in this space. That's what it's gonna be all about in this art. This doesn't adapt though. This goes a little bit to the side. Also, I feel like this hand could definitely just be bigger. Because the other one's a little further away. This one is literally just reaching to us. Yeah, Horizon. It actually used to not add texture. It's just the way that I'm working with it right now adds it. But actually the brush itself, I think it like pushes you towards like more slick rendering. And like merging everything together, or like doing like a nice airbrush kind of rendering. And I'm so glad like I kind of got away from it. Is there Azeroth? If I just look up Azeroth, would there be like a planet? Actually, yeah. Hold on. Is this? Because there definitely would be like them in WoW, right? Maybe let's work on a small little planet itself. I think it's a little more sky blue rather than cyan. I'm gonna do both on it. It just appears kind of like blue skies and that's all. Or with clouds. Wonder, is that how you're gonna see the planet from the space though? It's like fucking clouds and pretty much just water. Clouds and seas and oceans. I mean, we've done 6 hours on commissions today. However, I actually don't even feel like working on anything personal right now. I mean, I'm just kind of vibing with this art. Honestly speaking, the personal art that I wanted to do is sort of similar to this. In case where it's, well, it would be drag fear, but still, this also kind of like resembles a dragon. And I also wanted to do this white texture. So I'm not really sure, maybe we just keep working on this and kind of keep having fun. Let's keep it in mind, you know, let's keep in mind that we can start a new art if we really feel like it. Let's not pressure ourselves into it. Hello, Darkness. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What's up? Playing some Warframe. Oh, cool. A lot of people who enjoy that game. On nuclear, like dozens of times. Like so many times, yes. In fact, maybe we can actually paint them again. Just like paint my own drug fear. Good, but I kind of wanted to do some almost like redesigns, you know. So in WoW there are those people called Ethereals who are like one of the key people right now in the current content update. And they like, I mean, I painted one fairly recently, boys, you remember? Like the guy who doesn't have a body, who has like bondages kind of just holding arcane energy within it. Hold on. Like this guy. You know how he doesn't have a body, he just has like those bandages and shit like that. I actually was thinking about painting something like that, but for a drug fear. So, kind of like that. Dude, I feel like this painting is just kind of over. It's a little bloated. A little bloated. Not surprised it didn't do too well. But I actually have a pretty cool transmog for my draft here right now. I like the way it just how it looks. Let me look it up. Look him up. It might not load the whole thing though. Porsche? Keep your essence. Ah, dude, it loaded the wrong color for this. Replace. Dude. Okay, hold on. Type. Mail. Oregon. That's how I look up references like that. Dude, because I have fucking Google Chrome. Yeah, those are the ones. Look how this looks. And you don't see the staff in the dragon form, so it's kind of how it looks. Also, it clips through. God damn, dude. Nice. Nice wow head. But hey, looking crisp, doesn't it? Red cyan for the dragon, and then this kind of purpley silver for the armor. I don't know, dude. Kind of digging it. Kind of digging it. To be honest, that's the best what I was able to come up with for the dragon to look good. It's easy to make the girl looking good. Google Chrome running with ad block as smooth as eggs? Oh, seriously? Wait, so what's the ad block? How is it called? I mean, uBlock is literally just blocked. You literally cannot download it anymore for Chrome. I have adblock for YouTube though, which kind of works. Not on Chrome, at least. uBlock Origin? How does it work for you, but it got deleted for me? Like, literally. Extensions. uBlock or... Yeah, uBlock Origin just straight up not available. Yeah, it's blocked by... You have just uBlock. Can I get that? Yeah, dude, I didn't bother to. What is this? 3.5. Right, well, it's up now. Oh, let's see the dressing room, by the way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it works. Goddamn. Life. Hey, boys. Boys, we Artin. We Artin ads free. I'm not sure if I want to paint my drag fury right now. I kind of don't have an idea for them. Maybe I could paint them kind of like with the new Karesh, like the planet, the new zone in the background, but that's kind of just, I don't know. I feel like it would be very uninspired. Like I wouldn't really care about it as much. It wouldn't be about the dragon. I just feel like doing a little redesigns for the Dragfears, you know, like painting the Dragfear as an Ethereal, or painting him like an, I don't know, like Fiery, or like Plague, or Void Skin. I don't know, some kind of interesting ideas like that. Doesn't work for YouTube. I have some kind of ad block that works for YouTube, so you're good. You're gonna combine the two. Wield both elements together. Yeah, thanks to Nuclear. I didn't even know that it was fucking still available. Why would they block like the most popular ad block, but then leave the other ones that are still working fine around? I heard that they waged a war on it. Bro, anything. Anything that I'll do to not see any ads. It's fucking insufferable. They've been getting pro on Twitch as well. It's terrible. I hate it. It does. On one layer? No, I have a few. Not much people know about adblock. Enough people for them to take it as an issue. Also, I think everybody fucking knows, honestly. If you've been on the internet more than half a minute, you probably know about it. Hey, Joggy. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, welcome and... Well, the one that they banned was called uBlock Origin, and it was the most popular one. Also, if you just looked up adblock, it would have showed us there. Funny streams to listen to as I draw to. Nice, nice. Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. Let's go. What you painting? I'm working on a character commission at the moment. It's kind of based in the Warcraft universe, but it's like a made-up character. Not a player character. My commissioner had this idea of like a Void Lord kind of serpent that like eats planets and stuff like that. I don't know, quite cool. I'm so lucky to be commissioned things that I would honestly just paint for myself for fun. But then I got paid to paint them, which is even better. We got bought out by Google. Interesting. Like the light that I gotta apply here gotta be a little bluish. Like if I just do warm light on the spine, it just would make sense. really would not fit into the environment. I see that so often, by the way. People just like paint characters with, you know, like rainy background, like a dark forest background, and then they just fucking straight up apply like warm light to them, like they're being lit with a lamp or something, like it's a photo shoot. Just destroys the whole mood and everything, like in fucking split of a second. Don't do that, boys. Don't do that. No, I wouldn't do that either. But we do want some light here, though. Oh. Drawing friends OCs just to practice my new art style. Hey, nice. Nice. Helping out, like doing a favor to your friend and then practicing as well. Good. I call that good. Cambodia? Wait, where is that? Sounds familiar, but I don't know where that is. Country in Asia. Oh, it's next to Thailand. I didn't even know it was there. It's huge though. What? And they have fucking castle for a flag. God damn. Nice. What you boys? What you guys doing there? I am from Georgia. It's actually smaller than your country. So you win. You win. I never heard about it. I mean, I heard the name, but I never heard what the country is kind of about. Thailand and Vietnam are like all right places for me to relocate to. Cambodia, though, being next to them, I guess it's like there's something to it that makes it not a good place for me, since I you know, haven't read on it in case of relocation. People haven't been writing about it. Suffering from the rain. Is that rain season for you guys? Just so you know, like in Eastern Europe, where I pretty much my whole life here, rain season is like not a thing. Like it's literally just I didn't know about that concept until very recently. There's war now against Thailand? Wait, seriously? What the fuck? Who started it, dude? Did you start it? Or did they? Maybe that's why I shouldn't go relocate there. A few weeks ago? Damn. So there are too many wars to keep up with. Can you just slow down for a second there? God damn. Can I go like a day without people killing each other? The hands definitely don't look creepy enough. They're just kind of chill. The fingers are kind of. I feel like I should make them just longer for the extra creepiness. Hey, Jelly. Hey, thanks, boss. So I'm trying to look at to make it look a little unsettling, and I think like fingers they're just kind of normal. Right. By the way, it was client's idea for him to have 6 eyes. Wasn't necessarily a fan of that. I would kind of do it one, but I don't think it looks too bad. I think it's alright. Maybe it adds a little bit to the uncanniness. Hello, Zol. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, friend? Welcome in. You make like this kind of thing, like a horn or something. So it kind of goes into the spine, maybe. Actually, that kind of does go pretty good. Damn, it's not even the wrist that is tired now, it is the eyes. Well, that's kind of rare. Usually those don't get tired that easily. Anyways, gonna go for a small break. Get it back. This man has never heard of uBlock Origin? Dude, I've been using it, but they banned it then. Not like I've never heard about it. Alright, we'll see back to it. Sort of the break. Alright, I kind of feel like maybe doing a bit more on the background. Oh, boys, by the way, we have somebody signing up for Cute Critique. Right, they go by Smug Alana. Are they here? Smug, you here? Right, alright. Well, I hope they appear somewhere. I'm gonna be doing some key critiques, which is what I wanted. This is what I wanted, boys. I wanted to do more critiques, more paint overs. I feel like it's very interesting, and I feel like it's very engaging on the stream. And I feel like we can help out a lot of people by doing paint overs. Honestly, it kind of helps you to improve yourself, you know. Doing the paint over, I find that you structure or like make sense of the art knowledge that you kind of have. That can be a little subconscious, you know. Sometimes you just kind of do the art the way you do the art, and it's like it's working, but you're not really sure why it's working. And I feel like doing critiques can help to like, especially whenever you're trying to put it in words and make the sense out of it. It helps you to understand it yourself better. So yeah. Dude, she's ironically playing more Hearthstone than I do. It's not even joking anymore. But hey, dude, I think we're retiring from Hearthstone, and we gotta play more WoW. Hearthstone's gonna take a backseat for now. We wowing. If I finish this one, dude, this is the most not finished art that we have. This one is in like early stages. I mean, looking kind of nice already, but it's just 7 hours in. Give me a little, like 20 more on this, and then we be calling it. It's gonna be 20 hours of just crisp rendering, dude. This piece is gonna be all about just rendering, refining details and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm thinking like around 30-ish hours for these pieces. Yeah, we just got done with the campfire scene. Yeah, this one is done, but the next one is going to be the mage. Yeah, it's like 30 to 60 on average. But I wanted to make it like no more than 30. It's a lot of time, but it's also a lot of money that people pay for them, so... But nonetheless, I'm trying to like not get ridiculous with hours. Let's be honest, 60 hours on a one artwork is just fucking absurd. Like, nobody should do that. I mean, you should do that if you get paid, I don't know, insane amount, maybe. $30 is pretty good though. I actually feel quite comfortable with that pace and quite strong about what I can provide for it as well. You know, counting that this is 7, by the way, less than 7. Can make some good progress. Even 30 especially. Yeah, make his tail pretty much go around this piece. Just make it look infinite. Bro, you listened to 3 hours of this. I was wondering why am I so tired out of this playlist? It's because I listened to all of it. I'm sorry. Sorry people, this is... I know it's too much. It is too much even for me here. Anyways, I think it's been 7 hours. It's been alright. Been not a bad stream. We ended up not even doing any personal art and just sticking with commissions, but that's good, you know, because we gotta do them. Appreciate you all watching, guys. I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna come back tomorrow with more arts. Let's see if I can wake up early tomorrow as well. Alright, team. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.